Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Hello. Huh? What? The soundboard. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hi. I mean, what? I mean, oh my god. Hello. Hello. The women. The women. Look. Now I have one hand. Both hand. One. No hand. One hand. No hand. Both hand. Welcome to my channel. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my Chanel. Or if you don't know me, I'm Maiden Wrath. I'm a dragon. I play game. I draw sometimes. Sometimes. And for those of you returning, thank you for coming back. Thank you for returning to the dungeon. I never do that. This is not a YouTube channel. Wait, I lost my chat. Oh, come back. There we go. Sorry. Hey, Grimmy. It's that hot dog girl. Hi, Cybersloth. Hi, Summer. I got my own channel. It's true. Huh? Oh my goodness. Hi, Fox. My urban myths are ready to get dissolutioned. Okay, good. Finally, because I've been not playing this thing for like ever. I was just like, I don't have the energy because it's just so much talking. There's so much dialogue. Hi, Nier. Center. We're more than the sum of our sound bites. Whoa. Please, I do not have object permanence. You keep losing limbs. Hi, Aeon. Not first. Yippee! Yippee! Today we're doing a visual novel. The next game needs full voice acting. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle it. Like, I can do partial, but I can't doing this whole thing. But we're on the last chapter. And I was looking forward to some WoW. Unfortunately, I'm determined to finish this game, so I will be returning to WoW very soon. I don't know. We have to see what's gonna happen to the girl. Is she gonna die from the curse? From the stabbed butt curse? Unless... Everyone got their chapstick? There we go. Everyone got their lip balm. Hi, Kohi. The Urbans are mything. I've farmed up some shoulders from the 7th Legion. Made 11 alts too. Is that a... what dungeon do you get those from? That's like Alliance Navy type set, right? I need to do my weekly stuff. I need to do my Shah of Anger. Heroic Warfront 10 man. Oh, the Warfront. Need to do my Shah. I used to have a rotation of stuff that I would farm, but I can't even remember what they are. I need to go through it. I wanted that dragon. I wanted the green one from that dungeon. I don't know. How was my day? Hi, Fox. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing all day besides be like, oh, I need to get up. Oh, I have no energy. I need caffeine. I need more caffeine. Time to take a nap. I need more caffeine. And then I was just like, enough. Enough already. I need to stream. Freeman incarnate. Basically. Basically. When she's like, I'm gonna spend 10 months doing this one thing. And it's like, why did you waste all that time? I'm just like, it's my hobby though. But that's my hobby. That's my 10 million hobbies. Made a dwink. Today's my Friday. And tomorrow's my Saturday. And then Wednesday is my Monday. No, there is no Saturday. Today's Friday. No, yesterday was Friday. Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. That makes sense. Hi, Blinded. How are... Oh my god, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm an anime dragon. I don't know if you guys, gals, heard that honking in the back. There's a lot of enthusiastic honking going on lately, and a lot of emergency sirens, so that's not alarming at all. Say hi while like waiting for food. Wait, okay, here. I'll do this. Blinded can't hear, so I do the wave. Oh shit, what's happening? What did I do? Hi, Captain McFriendly. Welcome. Why are the authorities searching for you? Yes, Diva, change the calendar. She's just a girl, Your Honor. I plead the fifth, but none of the amendments to the Constitution are being observed currently, so... But we're here. We're streaming. You're gonna get deported to Sweden. What a tragedy. I'm an American citizen, Fox. Oh, I need to memorize my my person number, my Swedish person number. It's not a person number, it's like personnummer. It's basically like your social security number, and they want it all the time there, and I don't know mine, so I pretend I'm not Swedish when I go, because my passport's expired, so I just use my American one. And I'm like, I'm visiting family, and they're like, okay. Because if I'm like, hi, I am also Swedish, then they're like, what's your person number? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? I'm like, I don't fucking live here, and I have never lived here. So, sorry that I'm dumb. So, until I memorize that, I don't want to interact with the passport control people in Swedish. It's too embarrassing. She speaks the truth, unfortunately. Hi, Adaikel. That comment was unfortunately timed. Yes. Just tattoo it on your chest. Easy. Easy clap. GG easy. Scariest thing about Sweden is how easily accessible everyone's documents are. Yeah, you just look it up. You're like, oh, there it is. Not me, though. KSSN leak. Your entire everything is just available. Telling TSA, are you dumb? No, they're telling me, passport controls, like, are you dumb? And I'm just like, yes. What if I am? I may be dumb. It's like that meme picture of a guy standing on a hilltop, and he's gazing into the sunset. He's silhouetted against the sunset with his hands on his hips, and he's just like, it just says on the top, it says, I may be stupid. And then there's no bottom text. Reverse. Uno reverso card. They dumb. Methinks. Much like me, methinks she just appears dumb. Daigle, you're on. Daigle. You're on to me. On to me. Don't No, they can't know. Nobody can know the truth. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. Ah. Unless? Hehehehe. What are we doing? Sun Tzu's Art of War. Appear weak when you are strong. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Speaking of which, I haven't used my brain up until now, but I have this little figure that's a cuttlefish from a Japanese artist named Anitol, I think. And he makes these little crabs that hold up your pen or your cards or whatever, and he made a little mini cuttlefish, but now he made a large one. This is a few years ago already, but it's named Squid Butler, and it's large enough. You're streaking, but a streak, and what's wrong with that? And it's large enough to hold up your tablet, other various things. So I thought, oh, while I'm at my temporary setup, my second screen, which is my Cintiq, is at a 90-degree angle from me, so I have to look all the way over, and I can't really see it very well without my glasses on, apparently. I think I'm getting more blind, which is cool, and but I've been using my other phone to read chat, but I've just had it propped up on my desk by the by my mouse, and I realized I can use Squid Butler, so now it's right here, so I can see it very easily, and also look at, you know, the screen. Oh, does she know? Hey, Poco. Thank you. Thank you, Poco. I'll try to have a good stream for all your sakes. I'm glad you can use squids for good. You know, we can use squids for good. Cuttlefish are very cute. You like my horns? I made them myself, Grimmy. The only thing is they don't turn in space, but one day, if I make my own model, they will. I made them myself. They're just a flat image. But they are segmented. Horn maker. Yeah, believe it or not, when I do art, I made my little scales on the cheek. I don't know if you can see them. I messed around with the texture and the gradient on the hair, but I got lazy and didn't do the rest. I was just like, I don't want to deal with it. You have important news. Hornmaker Maiden. Yeah, they need to be rigged, but I downloaded Live 2D and immediately deleted it like half an hour later. I was just like, I can't do this. New game announced. Rigging looks demonic. Drawings are not supposed to move like that. It's not of God. It's not in the Bible. It's demonic. It's demonic. It's Man, if you showed me that stuff when my brain was fresh, when I was only like 115 years old, I probably would have learned that shit so much. I probably would have freaking been a whiz at that stuff. Or, you know, before I went to Dragon College and destroyed my brain, I probably could have. Now I'm just... it kind of did destroy my brain, but I feel like I have the capacity for learning if I'm not also working, so for now I will pay people to do it instead, but I do really want to make my own model art So that's my goal for this year, is to make a live 2D model. Brazilian drug dealer before 4. Demons from the portal to hell I opened are still in the favela, and now I have to save Mamadas from Ronaldo. Is that the sequel to the other one? Against both gods and humans' will, it shouldn't be allowed. Whizz's P, ha 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 ha. There used to be a store in the 90s or so, I heard, called The Wiz, and there were lots of TVs and electronics, and one of the TVs had old Donkey Kong. No, it had Donkey Kong Country 2 playing on it. The Wiz. I think I could be a model too. Maybe I need like a little more moisturizer, but I'm close. You know, a little moisturizer goes a long way. It goes a long way. I tell you what. And a pH balanced facial cleanser will do you wonders. And daily SPF. Daily SPF. Keep you looking, you know, you'll look like you're only 80 dragon years old. I want to be a model. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. I just need more stimulants. I'll tell the doctor, give me more stimulants and I can achieve my dreams. Whoa, that was a weird drinking a drink webcam activity. I don't want people to perceive me. I want to be chopped. I want to be chopped unk most expeditiously. Who says... What if you're already there, Nier? What if you're already a chopped unk? Chat, am I chopped? Throws Red Bulls at Maiden. Red Bull does nothing for me. Unless... I think I have caffeine resistance. At Doc, we need drugs here, apparently, allegedly. Time for Jaeger bombs. My work here is done. I already achieved chopped unk status. I'm free. Summertime. Multiple Red Bulls. Caffeine resistance. I don't know. I guess I could try. There's Bang Energy in the fridge. I guess I'll try. Have you guys seen the guy that owns Bang Energy? Did you ever watch that how-to show with who's it? Is it John Wilson? The how-to? I haven't watched all of those, but I want to. But I watched one with my friend, and it started with, he was like, how to drink wine. And then he's like, I don't know anything about wine, but apparently this is what you do. And hi, Soda. Hi, Soda. Here. Oh, it's not working. Hi, Soda. Yippee. Welcome, Soda. You heard about that show? I love you too. You heard about that show but never watched? It is a wild ride. I recommend the how to drink wine. Maybe we can watch it. Not now, because I need to get my hands on it, but it starts out with him like going to wine tasting and asking like really dumb questions. But it's like, I don't know anything about that stuff either, honestly. But then I think he transitions from doing that to going to the Bang Energy factory. No, not the factory. The owner's house in Florida. And he just walks right in. and he's having like a party, and he just walks right in, and then he's talking to the guy, and the guy just looks insane. Like, if you look up the owner of the company, he looks like he drinks way too much of it and something else, probably, because he just looks insane. Does she know? Oh, the Mountain Holler. I'm fucked up in the crib drinking Mountain Holler. Fucked up in the crib drinking Hee-haw! Saw that on Instagram. Mountain Holler. I saw it in real life many moons ago. Many moons ago. It was the most beautiful thing in the world. Mountain Holler. Wait, let me see. Okay, that's the real one. Because I edited one that had Soldier. What's his name? The Soldier from Overwatch. And I put him in my the Diva print that I made. Mountain Dew's original recipe was made to be used with whiskey sours. Should we try that? Mountain Dew. You can hold an entire 2-liter on your chest? Yeah, you know it. Let's try. Let's try. I don't know. I can try. An entire 2-liter. The modern recipe doesn't work as well, but the 1940s recipe was originally made as a mixer. Throwback. The 2-liter chest challenge. I could try. I refill my drink a little. Bottle is gigantic. I don't want to get up, so I just brought everything. Glug 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 glug. I hope the flavors remain. Hi, Buyer Fringe. Welcome. I'm refilling my beverage. There we go. Alright, let's try. Let's see how offensive this is, because... it's not too bad. It's not as sweet no more, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Should we play a game? Should we yap more? Should we play Dordle or something? Daily Dordle? Should we do a daily Dordle? Guess the game? Alright, let me find it. Guess the game. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Woo! Royal Beals! Thank you for subscribing! Hi, Beals! Fancy! I feel like I don't want to move myself, but I'm in the way. Alright, what's this? Guess the game. Be lurking McDindon. Mirror's Edge. No. I don't know. No. Spider-Man. I don't know any games. Spider-Man, Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5. No. Huh? Spider-Man. I don't... There's too many Spider-Mans! How the fuck am I supposed to know which one is which? PS5. Spider-Man new one. Spider-Man. The movie. Is it Miles Morales? Oh, it is Miles Morales, right? That was what I thought. No? Spider-Man. Closer? Spider-Man. New. Marvel. Soda, you're being backseater. Alright, let me see. Marvel Spider-Man 2. They're not arranged by... Look, you see, they're not... Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, you were literally like, it's Marvel Spider-Man. I guess... Wait, so... Are they saying I'm wrong? I don't know. Let's do the Dordle. The wrong title, so it's not Marvel Spider-Man. I give up. I didn't realize there's 5,000 fucking Spider-Man games. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the daily. Let's do the free Dordle. Let's do the daily Dordle. Give me the Dordle! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What should we do? Bread. Oh, BR. There's an E in there. But it's not here. He's a popular character. Scrandle. We can do Scrandle. A 5-letter word for happiness. Horsel. There's Horsel. I have to guess the horsey. I love all the horrific food in there, like the bugs that made the made dogs disgusting. BR. Not bread. It's not braid. It's not breed. There's no D. There's no D in it. Brain. Brine. Oh, snap. No N. What else we got? I know words. I know words, but I'm bad at coming up with them on the spot. The letters. No D, no D. No N. No D and no N. No D. No N. It's not brain. It's not brain. It's not broad. It's not bread. It's not brine. It's not breed. It's not brew. No. Bruce? There's an S. Oh, there's an E in this one, or there's an S in this one. No N. No N, no D. No W, no I. Browse. No, no W. No A. There's an A in this one. Oh, there's an A here. There's an A in the fourth spot. My cursor? No. I think my cursor is just normal. I used to have a fancy... Yeah, it's just sparkles. I used to have a fancy cursor, but it just went away. I had a Vocaloid one. With Luca on it. Oh my god, I need to use my brain. Okay, we got... It's not brass. Because this one doesn't have S and this one doesn't have A. What's a BR question mark S question mark? Okay, we got O, we got U. Those are the only freaking vowels we have left? Oh my... Why don't I know any words anymore? No one can guess either, right? E. So the E on the second one can't be in the middle. It can't be at the end. And it's not here. Brush. No, the S is... Oh yeah, you're right. Holy crap. I think you're right. Oh, you're so smart. Let me pay attention. Thank you. All right, second one, we got E, somewhere in the first two, and then we got A. Got ads? Okay. I think there's an E in it. Doc, hi Doc. I think, the E has to be in one of these two. Eoil? Yes. No. There's no R. Or I'd say feral. But there's no R. You already thought of it? Oh, fetal. Oh my god. Metal! Oh, there's no T. Damn it. No M. What on earth? Fecal matter? No. There's no F. Gettle. Gibble. E. Kettle. No. There's no T. What on earth? We can do this. My streamer is short-circuiting. Actually, it's possible. But I think the word it's pronounced like this. Oh yeah, you put an E, you put an E. Your guess is legal. But then the L would have showed up here too. I was thinking pedal, but there's no T. Regal. I think there's no R. There's no R. Let's see. Okay, we have Q, Y, O, P. English is hard. G, J, K, Z, X, C, and V. Legal. You think so? But wouldn't it show up here? Nepal. There's no N. Or is there? No, it would have showed up yellow. Right? Or does it work that way? Oh, really? we try it? No, there's an N here. Oh, a double letter? Okay, let's try it. Legal. Because we use an N over here. It is legal! Oh, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Teaching me to dawdle. Yay! On my baby mama, this one legal. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. No, I didn't do any Scrandle. Okay, let's do Scrandle. Okay, we do Scrandle. Daily Scrandle. What's this? Tantuni kebab. Steak and gravy pie. Free to the first 100 customers. A Balkan treat. I'm gonna go for this. Steak and gravy pie. I don't know. Kebab. Because you know this thing probably costs like $15 and this probably costs like $5. What? Oh my god. It was the kebab. Okay, we got pie, peas, and gravy, no price data. The price is cut off. It's at the bottom. On the previous one, there was no price. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Am I in the way? Yeah. Moved. Better? More room for Scran? Salt and pepper chicken loaded fries, £7.50 pounds. 7 pounds and 50 pence. Or we have pie, peas, and gravy, no price data. Salt and pepper chicken loaded fries come with garlic mayo and sriracha sauce. Doesn't look bad. Fucking love this game. I don't know which one's summer. I kind of think the chicken fries, but they're both from 2025. Whose idea was it to make peas mushy? Cheeky Nando's, the vegan kebab. I want the vegan kebab. I don't know. I think this fries. Yep. All right. The no price data looks scary. Image $5 for Gleep and Glorp. New pies, no price data. Improved burger, $7.80. This is the improved burger. I'm gonna go with the new pies. 20% versus 13%. The improved burger. Cheese and ham panini. Burnt to shit. Blown up to fuck. Or chicken curry on chips. 12 pounds. $4.70 versus 12 pounds. Improved in the sense that it was dry and wet at the same time. Yummy muffler. Burnt. Born to burnt shit. Born to burn shit. That's right. Born in the USA. Let's go with the chicken curry on chips. Did you know that in Europe they call cilantro coriander? Did you know that the spice coriander is the cilantro seed? Coal for almost $5. No way. I think it's like more than that with the current. That's from 2021, so I'm not sure what the exchange rate was back then, but I think we're gonna go for the chicken curry on chips. Yep, 87 versus 26%. What do we got? Ooh, it's a beautiful fishy there. Real Sociedad in España. Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. Or the Bagicha and Punjab United Special. You get a little samosa. Chicken curry, mixed rice, and meat samosa, 8 pounds. Korea is funny. Did you know they call bell peppers paprika in Korea? In Sweden, they call the bell peppers paprika. You want to go to Korea? I don't. I mean, I do. But I know I'll have a panic attack. Because their beauty standards are so strict. I know I'll just like have a fucking meltdown as soon as I step foot in there. Jelly mention! But I do want to visit Korea. There's a lot of little cute cafes and toy, like a doll cafe and doll store and designer toy event, things like that. I don't know, what do we think? The beautiful fish? What kind of fish is that? Or the yummy chicken curry. Someone thought I was getting FFS in Korea, lol. Yeah, like everybody else. Right? Beauty standards be damned. It's just they have very restrictive dieting culture, which I find triggering. But anyway, let's go with this. Yay, 57%. You didn't like the fish? Okay, we got a Wigan kebab. Oh, steak pie in a roll. Or we got Hueritos, pickled pork in a cup in Mexico for £1, 20 cents. Pickled? Is that raw? Is that cured? Is it cured? Oh, the Wigan kebab! It's pickled pork skins. Oh, they're pickled. I don't know. I'm scared. I think this one. No, it was the Wigan kebab. I should have known better. We got an oyster, free for fans and players. You gotta shuck it yourself. Don't cut your hand off. Or we got a roast pork sandwich for £2. I think the roast pork. Wait, you don't like the shuck 'em yourself oysters? You have to vote with your heart. Ham and cheese baguette with a pint. £5, 40 pence, or an 8-pound wet pizza in Brazil. This seems expensive. I think the ham and cheese baguette with a little pint. Yep. There's nothing worse than overpriced shit pizza. Like airport Domino's, one slice for like $6. It's just depressing. It makes you hate your life. It just makes you like lose faith in humanity. Entrevero, mixed grilled meats with green mayo in Brazil, £3. Or 6 oysters, £12 at the fucking Baltimore Oreos. That's like $15. I think probably the grilled meats for £3. Check Discord. Am I muted? to go to Korea. Talks like Michaela's ass went there. Moth shavings or... I think this one. Honey butter chicken with waffle fries and a drink. 25 pounds. That's like $30 at LA Galaxy. Of course it's in fucking LA. Burnt end nachos, 9 pounds. Burnt ends. Yay, we got 8 out of 10. Better, we did better than the community average. We're so smart. We're so smart. Blue revolver. Practice. Sausage. Horsel? Okay, let's do horsel. Horsel! I wonder what it could be. It's horse! The word is always horse. Very nice. Very good. We got... What's on YouTube? Is YouTube doxing me? No. You could do it. Why you're stuck in B rank? I'm not stuck in B rank, but thanks. Utah is a social experiment at this point. I believe it. Oh my god, swig. Horsel in one is crazy, Hans. 2000s leggings and today's legging. I'm sick of influencer privilege. There's Michaela. Should we play the game? Trader Joe's. Famous Mormon foods. My husband's not gay. Have you seen that show? Just the Mormons doing stuff. Horsel in one is crazy. Heated rivalry. No, it's a TLC. It's an old show. It's called My Husband's Not Gay. And it's just Mormon stuff. And they're like, I'm not gay. I suffer from same-sex attraction, but I don't act on it, except for when I do. So, it doesn't count. I spent 1,000 on Taobao. It didn't go well. Who's your daddy? Not you, girl. Aaron Parsons interview. Changing my career, starting over at 31. Wow. The end of an era. Oh, I'm not interested in Dogen. Not interested. I will not tell you why. What do we got? Pretty please. I don't want to be a magical girl. It's gonna be fully animated. Pretty cool. Ooh, we can watch me. We can watch me. We can stream my stream. Nah, let's play the game. Let's get to the game. Friendless women. They're going viral on TikTok. Ooh, I do actually want to watch that later. Life with no friends. It's called Pygmies. Okay. Let's play game. I'm small. There, I am pixelated. How's this? Am I too small? Or is it okay? Do this. Decent? The game is currently muted. I will fix it. Oh, I'm getting smaller by accident. Oh, it's not muted. I thought it was muted. I hope you couldn't hear it the whole fucking time. On the other screen. You couldn't hear it before, right? Can you hear the game? Urban myth, because it's real loud for me. Please confirm that you can hear the game. You urban the myth. Whoa, what's going on with my model? I was looking at the TV and the model was doing this. We can hear it? Alright. Yes? Affirm? Affirm yes. No? We urban the myth. Let's play. I don't remember what happened. She says I should be safe here, I think. What's going on anyway? Oh, there's a mob. There was a mob around the center. Can we go back? So I think what happened in the last time we played was, I thought that we could start over. There were all these people crowded around the center, and they're like trying to break in, and so she had to run away. And, she has to do it on her own. Okay, a major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Azami, relax. Can you hear me okay? Hear the game okay? I need to check what they're saying about the center and about the video and look into trending topics. I guess I'll start with socials. I just want to double check real quick. I need to check. Okay, this sounds good. I just went on my... Am I too loud or is it okay? Breaking! Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations ongoing. Wait, what? No way! What is going on? Where did that story come from? We're innocent. What? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me there were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. She's shocked. Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Oh my god, he's framing her. Okay. Father, as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? Probably. Haha, who'd keep stuff like that at home? Actually, traces did show it was kept in that safe. See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers? Journal updated. So Yutex Kurosawa was targeted? Heard the center staff set him up. Bitch, she set us up. We did not. He asked us to come. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid? Total dud, though. Okay. Bird picture, avatar. I almost wish this was for one of the director's video. Legit shocked at this, but this was just a team member, right? Not a director, not the director in person. It wasn't us at all. Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. No, we have nothing to do with the GR. Do the Zimmers all sign their posts with GR? Let's search GR. Just as I thought, I should look around by posts made by Zimmers. That video was way too well timed. Seriously thought it was the center making an announcement. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? It looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Let's use the glasses. Filter's so sick. Thank you, Kohi. Kohi provided this filter. I love it. Getting a reaction here. What do we got? I should search for more info on the video. Search keyword video. Tragedy. Popular bootuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. Utex CEO Yuya Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Read more. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? The Samezima admin and center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? We do have some of Tsutomu Kisaragi's books at the center, but they're must-reads for cult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. Found a clue. Is the director a Kisaragi fanatic? I think so. Broadcast hijack by the Samezima admin? Suddenly, my phone screen turned red and a person claiming to be the admin of Samezima appeared. It wasn't just my phone either. Everyone around me was in a state of panic. The admin called for a riddle to be solved as entertainment before the arrival of devastation and judgment. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Does this mean the countdown will stop if the riddle is solved? I got a sudden call from Tomiri-san. Sounds like something happened to Jasmine. I need more details. Tomiri-san asked me about the Genesis card. I wonder what that's about. When I tried to go to the center, there was a crowd yelling outside of it. For some reason, they were saying that we had stolen important information from the police. What does that even mean? I'll be hiding for a while. I hope the director is alright. I'll leave the Genesis card business to him. Hide and investigate. It might have been Kurosawa-san who led that mob to the center. He seems to be blaming us for stealing the red password device. The rumor that we stole important police information has now turned into a rumor that the center's trying to incite terrorism. What should we do? Okay. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. I think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Search GR. Results found. Hi Garmgar. Hello Maid EN Wrath. Normally I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. Samazima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular past thread. What's this about? Samazima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there? Tell us the title of the thread. Without a thread name, there's no chance of finding it. You talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. GR. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? Doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past? No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. ... GR. The incident that shall not be named? Something so bad you can't even talk about it? Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Erased? By who? Can't talk about it. Some Zimmers are posting that there's something strange going on with Samazima's site. Sounds like they're trying to find a thread that's gone missing. Apparently there's some kind of incident that must not be talked about. Those who talk about it will get eliminated? Yikes. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. I guess someone deleted it. Weird cards? Could that be the Illuminati cards? The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing a cover-up. A secret mission, GR. Cover-up? A case that was covered up because it'll be a problem if the public found out? Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Uh-oh. Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. Could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it. ... GR. He tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case. The visitor mentioned in the comment was that... Journal updated. Cover up by the Men in Black? The police are involved? Does that mean that there really are incidents that must not be talked about? Pulling a joke from old thread over to new platform is beyond cringe. Makes me think of Candlejack. You know who I mean. Pulling a joke from old thread. Wait, what joke? It was all made up? It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke? Saying something happened when it didn't. Seems like they're just goofing around when talking about cases that don't exist, but the thread itself does seem to have really disappeared. A spy? No way. It's true the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though? Huh? What? What was actually real, then? Okay, let's search video. Results found. It's one thing if that video was a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city, is that even possible? What's this about cards? Someone got a bad fortune reading? Okay, select people have access to Samazima's page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about their prophecy. Oh, the prophecy. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminati cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy! And the Samazima admin is announcing it, but they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those aren't divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video, LMAO. Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. Bunny Avatar says, I checked out Samazima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but the issue is the Zimmers forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminati cards. I guess the Zimmers just want it to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise... ... I need more ice. I need more ice. I want ice. Can I go get ice? Prophecy of devastation and judgment. No, I want to read the other post. That video was made to announce an intended crime. Anyone know the answer to that riddle? Just like, yeah. Oh. Wonder what happens if we figure it out. Oh, we can look up riddle. We got all the info we need, but I'm still curious. A reaction. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting and I like those, but this is just a threat. Are the police already on this? Until the devastation judgment card, it was just a mysterious prophecy or something. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. Can't take it completely seriously just from that video. I wonder what happens with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money thinking the world would end in the year 2000. Makes me think of the fucking rapture. I sold my house because to be ready for the rapture. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke, but terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing doesn't seem like a joke. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's vids before bed. They're so relaxing. That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back into that routine. Due to misunderstandings and assumptions, things have gotten out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. People who yap about hidden truths, GR, and mumbo jumbo just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can your head get from validation by no-name nobodies on the net? Validation? Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet too. Riddle. Okay, we got some... Has it been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers? Enter it here, which means the answer should be entered on Samezima's site, but I don't know the answer. If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really time to be playing with riddles? I don't think we're playing, but I can see why people think so. The Zimmers are committing acts of terrorism. It can't be real. It's just a video and you're taking it too seriously, lol. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening, but I was like that not long ago. The Zimmers' attacks are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. So far, only some people know about this. Once the story about devastation and judgment blows up, they were barely able to stop that Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they would have done if they weren't caught. Akasaka's near Roppongi. Were they after the people at the embassy? Is the Great Reset about taking it out on the upper class? There was even someone who announced a bomb threat. A bomb? Do we even know whether the Zimmers are a big organization or just a group of individuals? Fujiwara-san from the Ueno tour was by himself. The secretary, Kiyomoto-san, was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. Goals also seem to vary from person to person. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is leading them, getting people together to act on some twisted sense of justice. It makes me sick. Ugh, why do they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. No, stop. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now. I'm just gathering info. Complete social media research. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? The Samezima admin posts a video calling the devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. Alrighty. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The director says, Meguriya says, now. There's quite a commotion above, but they'll never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samezima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Miss Asami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminati cards are involved. Asami-san is in charge of the investigation for now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samezima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. he doing? Oh, we're playing as Meguriya. We can drive around. Oh, we can look in here. Observe. He says, we've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. There's like an axe. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Ooh. Observe. Investigation file number 1. The man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mia, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Eiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. Luminaya card number 1. Eye in the Darkness. Spooky, spooky, scary ghost. And the guy's going, please, please. Observe. Investigation file number 2. Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. This card was the reflection of death. Illuminaya card number 2. Reflection of death. Observe. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotori Bako case is here as well. There was a little angel with a trumpet, and then the box with mysterious red patterns on it. These bozos. Observe. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was Stairway to Limbo. Card number 3, Stairway to Limbo. Observe these bozos. Investigation file number 4, Kotori Bako. Curses are such compelling things. The single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology. The tea that Tajima-san was brewing, it can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Luminaya card number 4, Permeating Blight. Swords of Revealing Light. Observe. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Next, we have a bunch of bozos over here. Observe. Investigation file number 5, the Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Miss Azami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Yeah, and he's blaming Azami for his F-ups. Uh-oh, Samezima admin. Observe. Does not exist even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered, so the card for this case is Miss Azami's devastation and judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azami herself? Card number 6, Devastation and Judgment. About the Illuminaya cards. The mask looks like SZ. But it also looks like death kanji a little bit. Back to the task at hand, lest Miss Azami reprimand me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illuminaya cards in all. Yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samezima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might the Samazima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. Samazima. It sounds like a... Isn't there a drink called Zima? I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminati cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. The admin and the cards. Read the posts. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They are creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminati cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. The admin created the cards. Quote, read more posts. I want to get more ice real quick. The overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Be right back. I hope you can't hear me. To go hydrate. No, I'm just kidding. Some ice. I needed more ice. My beverage. Yay, there we go. Oh, no, it's spilling. No, it's fine. It almost spilled. Okay. Posts about the security police. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Hello, I came back from corn dog hunting. Welcome back. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They become aware of something. What that was supposedly hidden from existence. Truly a hot dog society. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. He loves all the speculation. I don't have a thingy to stir my drink. Deleted thread. 404 not found. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keywords should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone. Forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. A card that the Illuminati ones are based on? A Genesis card or something? Not part of the series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illuminati card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminati cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Okie dokie. We found a clue. I wonder if Mrs. Ami's safe. I hope she picks up. Hello? Hello, Director? Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so please take handle the rest of this investigation, Mrs. Ami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far, so I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure you have a grasp on the situation thus far. Can't I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. He says, well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer Post, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth. You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yeah! What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which lead me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, according to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? The security police, haters of the center, the general public. I think it is the security police. I think it's the security police. There are hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle of the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Great. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that the people think that could happen. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. They seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? The numbers are incorrect because they might get erased because they can't remember. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said a thread that used to be here has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something? According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Oh, just farted.
The women! The women!
Just farted? Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are of course cases where rumors and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Secret police is something else. The security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. I say that as a conversation starter. Just farted. Just farted. Haha, JK. Oh. Is it still snowing, Gribby? We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigation. I see. Right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what propelled security police to action. So, Miss Azami, yes. If in this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something happened if it did. Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying something didn't happen if it didn't. Saying something happened when it did not. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police, who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incident to somebody else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you from those rumors. Even talking about something is considered dangerous. The pillars. There's one urban myth that matches these parameters. The guy from the Freakazoid show. Identification. The Samejima incident. Whoa. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. And the name Samejima, is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Ruh-roh. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and to... Huh? Wait, Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. They're DDoSing him. I can hear, so I think he's saying I cannot leave here, so I leave it to you. Yes. Please do your best to stop the Samejima admin. Surely... Your call dropped. She said Basmar. Stopping the Samejima admin? Is the director serious? No use thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. The admin created the cards, or Genesis and Illuminati cards. Jasmine went to find the Samazima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminati cards. The Samazima admin is the one who created the Illuminati cards. Why did the Samazima admin create the Illuminati cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to blah blah the blah blah of blah blah. They wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of cards holders. All right. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. That must be it. Every person who had an Illuminati card has gone missing, which means since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too? Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Hey, you're with the center! Angry mob. Huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm suddenly surrounded. What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out. No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samazima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of the Devastation Judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her, we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away. Get her. No, wait, listen to me. Girl, run. My apologies for the wait. It's Tomidi. Tomidi-san! Yes, if it's Tomidi-san, then maybe... Get in! Let's talk after we get out of here. Jump in. Get in, loser. She's like, oh, thank you so much, Tomidi-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? ... Actually, Tomidi-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samazima admin and the Genesis card. You're falling asleep, Soda? That's okay, get some sleepy. Get some eep. Go to eep. What's up with this rockin' tune? Sorry for all the sudden questions, I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I'm here to ask for your help. Tomidi-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so... There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samazima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Yeah, that's right. Girl's saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Heroes of the day. People have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Duh. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting about themselves, he says. Zimmer's up to something again? They should just stop. Those people didn't really seem like Zimmers to me. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? How pathetic. Oop. Okay, let's check out. Zimmers see the secret activities of public security as dangerous. The infamous rumor that public security will eliminate those who try to reveal intentionally concealed truths is floating about too. The dark side of public security. Intriguing. The Genesis card predicted the death of a famous person. The admin made the Illuminati cards based on this card, but I wonder why they use such an ominous card as reference. The Illuminati cards were made by the Samazima admin. How did they come into the possession of those involved in each of the cases, as well as Mrs. Ami herself? What? Who's reading this? Identified. There's no way to know if the incident actually happened or not. It's an urban myth. Whether people attempt to talk about this incident, public security gets wind of it somewhere and secretly works to eliminate the whistleblower before the information is leaked. Ooh. The way to deal with this urban myth is to not talk about it in the first place. Don't try to share information about the incident with anyone. I've broken all the taboos, so I was told I have no choice but to face it head on. I'll do my best. Hypothesis. The theory is that the Illuminati cards were created by imitating the prophecy on the Genesis card. If we can find out when, where, and who the Genesis card was about and what happened to them, we might be able to find out more about the admin. With Tomidi-san? Tomidi-san saved me from the dangerous situation. I'm with Tomidi-san's car. I'm in Tomidi-san's car right now, writing down notes. Jasmine doesn't seem to be doing well. I wish I could go visit her. The people gathered around the center think we're terrorists. Others watching them think they're heroes. It's so sad to see. Urban myths. The Samejima incident. Oh, check out that pic. Get a load of that. Ugh. Okay. Dear, I even share this info with you? Not trying to be mean. Just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police? They're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. This is kind of sad because it's a little bit too close to home right now. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one, though. What? You asked what kind of incident it was? No, stop right there. Don't ask another word. I can talk. I can't talk, like I already said. Talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What, am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No, my dear friend, such peaceful fluff in that mind of yours. That's part of their plan too. You really want to know that badly? Blah, 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 blah. He says, it's called the Samejima incident, but you can't talk or ask people about it. You can't even say the name of the case. Okay, whatever. Thanks for nothing. Okay. How pathetic that some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? What does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? They acted too harshly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimmers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears, he says. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed out the possibilities of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. Supporters? I think they're talking about people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent, but who gets to be the judge of that? Theory that center staff are terrorists. Okay. If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful, but there are actual incidents happening in real life, and they're only getting more extreme. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so different. Whichever one, it gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. I can't laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm, but more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Why do terrorism? Oh, These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. If there was a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Zimmers are terrifying. We can look it up. A reaction to Zimmers are terrifying. I'll look into that. You need those glasses, The Zimmers and the center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset BS. It's so annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh? Do you agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality. I see. So it's a topic of interest among some circles. And look it up. Okay. I'm getting a reaction here. ... Oh, this is what Miss Tomarigi was speaking of. What does she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right. I don't really get how. Okay. What is clear, the Zimmers are trying to carry out his occult Great Reset. Yeah. Found a clue. Zimmer's goal. Zimmers are terrifying. Search. What? No results found. Nothing shows up if you say Zimmers are terrifying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Results found. No way. The Zimmers caused incidents and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave. We're not trying to ride anything. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet devastation. Whoa, I mean, I appreciate the support. It's kind of violent, huh? Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminati card prophecies? So most people think the Zimmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like, most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zimmers or not. Terrorist group. He says, do those glasses belong to you? She says, the director gave them to me. Wait, how did things get so bad? Illuminati cards and Zimmers, how did it all come to this? Maybe this person posts on Samazima. It's not like every Zimmer is an extremist or terrorist. Samazima's on the dark web, so it's also not that innocent. They must not have expected this. I always look forward to their videos about various urban myths. A viewer of the Center's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. The Center director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. What are they saying? The director's a bit out there, but he's definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on, so it does make sense they'd imagine these things. Right, the director always wears a mask in videos. I'm not really against devastation or whatever. Wow. Yeah, people like that think they know it all. They need better imaginations. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the Center announced their views or not? Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope the society will change. Oh. Yet you participate in society. Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. That's true. And a project of that scale, too. How many were involved in planning it? Okay, let's search. Terrorist group. Zimmers. I've been checking Samazima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised that they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying, though. This poster didn't expect things to get this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? It seems like an evil organization, lol. Evil organizations in these times, just wild. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks, definitely not just a game. I heard a rumor that the admin is some super genius hacker. Huh? Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on record out there. Admin is a genius hacker. Journal updated. Okay. The Samazima admin's words are gradually sinking in and people are starting to worry about the countdown. This might actually be better than a sudden all-out panic. Some Zimmers are happy about what's going on while others are confused. There are more rumors here about the admin being a genius hacker. Apparently, he caused an incident with his own hacking tool, but it seems that no records were kept. Maybe it's just the rumor. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how hard I search. Happy? Sounds like a casino or something? I've never heard of an incident with that name. Okay, found a clue. Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind that mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name, even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not? I've talked to them on the forum before. Right, they communicate on that website. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they're really smart. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only? It could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. I already told you guys, you say the Illuminati cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. Is it really just a roadmap to the Great Reset? Then why go out of your way to make it with the Illuminati cards? There must have been some reason behind that. It seems committed to carrying out that plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? Oh, they're rich? That's just a rumor though? Know exactly how they earn their money. The Samazima admin is smart, a top-class hacker, and rich? Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash, lol. They're so quick to judge. They're just really into the topic. Samazima admin. A reaction. The Samazima admin. I forget where I read it, but there's some big incident with a hacking software called Something Sign, but I can't find the article anywhere. Something Sign? Hacking software, huh? Warning, if you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about, the police are taken out. Erased? They're talking about the Samajima incident. Komini-san, are the security police really doing such things? I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. Nice imagination. Can't really underestimate imaginations like those, though. Really? Okay, now let's search Samazima admin. Okay, results. We got that Samazima admin person. I was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet? Oh, they were talking about it. A solution. If only we could find some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how seriously people are taking it. Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral? They're treating it like some entertaining event. Better for us if people keep calm like this. What was the riddle again? Something like doesn't matter, whatever you say. It was what does not exist, even if you speak of it, so not too far off. It's on the website. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Looks like you answer it on the page, too. What happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you'd find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. Okay, solution. And you can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you can't speak of it. Something that was there, but is gone now? Something vintage? A riddle for collectors? Something old is no longer here. Seems like the right direction, but could you say it doesn't exist in that case? It doesn't exist. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense? Most people wouldn't know what to do if they were told about impending doom. And it's our job to save those people. It's too late, like the prophecy. The riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but I still haven't gotten the right one. It sounds like this person has been writing an answer since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Devastation and judgment, I get it, but what exactly does that mean? The world's gonna split in two. That's not exactly something we can do much about. Oof, that's true. If the world's ending, maybe what could we even do? Can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their end game. Who exactly is the admin anyway? To threaten someone, you need to have something you want, a motive, right? Yes, but there were no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve their riddle. It's the admin. They haven't made any demands at all? No. Maybe they're asking what they're asking for doesn't resist or it's unrelated, lol. There's not a lot going on with that. Okay. Complete research. Research done? We're almost there. Oh yes. All done here. Helmidi says, I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague? And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? ... The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. Alright. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? No-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. Miss Tomarigi went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet? One more thing before we enter. The material stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. A secret. Okay, got it. Ooh, the closet. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained even at the cost of that approach. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminati cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. The closet. Okay, let's take a quick break. BRB. Hey! Let me mute myself real quick. Hi, Fox. We have special song. It's special. Can you hear it? My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. About Jasmine. Is Jasmine gonna be okay? She fell 10 meters along with the steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. What she looked into here. So, what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa House incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police forces know that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret? Yeah, yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. All right, let's talk to the librarian. Excuse me, ... Commissioner Tomidi has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and everything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. About this place. You work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just some of the locations used. One of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that, I see. The closet. About Jasmine. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Jasmine... Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over. Azami, pretending that Jasmine wasn't here. Right. The past, the Genesis card, that was being looked into. From which shelf? That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out whether she was looking... what she was looking at and what she discovered. Okay, come on. Observe! This shelf is labeled D97, and these are filled with boxes that have files in them. I wonder where I should begin. There's another one. Observe. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? Take a glance. The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. Huh? This piece of paper sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh. Give it a read. Natasha Singh, was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was sued for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on socials somewhere. Keep reading. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened, and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Okay, found a clue. Time to move on. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Observe. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Oh? Okay. Check this one. Good night, gamers. Good night, Fox. Shelf E1. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. Observe. This is shelf E02. So many materials packed here as well. Hard to think of that all these are no-solve cases. Observe. Shelf E03. Lots of boxes with files in them. Shelf E4. Boxes filled with files. Okay. Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. Okay, there's nothing new. So let's go back here and then put the glasses on. I like how he follows us around. Oh, here's Jasmine. This shadow, it's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf is in it. Raiders! Love Knife! Welcome, love! Oh my goodness. Shout out. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Shout out, Love Knife. Oh, shout out was given. Thank you. Yay, welcome. Welcome, Mega Manuel. Welcome, Lil Spaghetti. E-Spaghetti. Hi, love. Hi, Gurun. Viscous. Did you guys have fun? Did you have a good stream? I'm drinking. Thank you for following. Thank you. I have a filter on it right now to try to match this game. Crashed out, but it was funny. Crashed out. I saw the beginning. We're doing some mystery. We're mysterying. What are we doing? This is the last chapter of this game. It's kind of like a visual novel. Oh, you wanted to play this? Okay, I don't want you to... No spoilers, because this is the last chapter. So no look away. If you need to raid and run, please do. You do what you gotta do. It got a bajillion awards from JP Devs. Okay, yes. I remember seeing a like a trailer for it, and I thought it looked really cool. And then I was in Tokyo last December, and the games area of the Yodobashi camera had it all decorated, so I was like, oh, that looks cool, so I wanted to check it out. So no spoilers, but if you don't care about spoilers, you're welcome to stick around. But also no pressure. I'm drinking a little bit. Thank you for rating me. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm Maidenwrath. I draw stuff. I play games sometimes. Mostly play game. Casual gamer, just okay. And I've been putting off finishing this game, so I wanted to finally do that. I don't really have a good intro. I'm an ice dragon. That's all. I'm 1,000,000 years old. No, I'm not. More like, what, 10,000? I'm out of sparkling water. Unless I have other stuff. Okay, spoiler alert. I'm gonna observe. I observe. She says, this shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Look closer. Looking for something? Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone, so maybe that's why? Maybe the librarian knows something? I could go ask about it, or I could look around more. Here she's looking at something else. Observe. Jasmine's shadow. I really hope you'll be okay. Look closer. She seems to be searching for a file. It looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Okay, E03. Check it out. Alright, now we can take off our glasses. We can go ask the librarian about the missing file. We have... This is special music. Please talk to yourself some more. He's like, you were never here. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99. It might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in E04, though I'm not sure how helpful they will be. Shelf E04, thank you. I guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. He's saying anything he may have said is just him, quote unquote, talking to himself. Okay, she says, look at 04 and 03. Related materials, but I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this Matsuda... Yuto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour, or just someone with the same name? Check the documents. A colleague of the victim Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was murdered. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Sent to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa... Kurosawa-san's father? First, let's show Tomiri-san this document. Okay. And then let's look at this one that she was looking at. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are just way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. No, there's nothing new. Okay, let's talk to Tomiri. Visualizing traces. Shelf E04. About the documents stored in shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Miss Tomarigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Miss Azami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminati card? A prophecy of death. Journal updated. How could there be an Illuminati card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminati card, it just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. It seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. I don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father. So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad to them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it'd been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? Deputy Inspector General's decision. Journal update. That's all he has to say. We can look at our clues. No one has been able to solve the riddle. What's the purpose of the riddle in the first place? Who's the admin and why is he doing this? I don't understand anything. Netscape navigator Natasha. The closet is where the police collected the materials for cases that they ceased to work on for some reason. There must be a clue as to what the Genesis card was. Genesis card was known for predicting someone's death 7 years ago. It is recorded in the investigation materials as having been circulated as a result of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Not all rumors are lies, I guess. There were rumors on socials about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, an incident where a hacking tool called Natasha Singh was used. The Genesis card is clearly related to Nomura-san's case, but this case was buried by Kurosawa-san, so that means ... We can... Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. Closet. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mention of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also, mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samizima site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... maybe it's a blah blah related to the blah blah involving blah blah. Public security, prophetic card, red device, Nomura-san, friendship, incident, access card, VIP protection info. Kurosawa-san, publicly sold card. Maybe it's a... the red device incident? Maybe it's a red device. Maybe it's that password thing related to the public security. No. It's this. The incident involving public security. No. They were based on that card. A prophetic card incident relating Nomura. Okay. That makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenchu t-shirts, all these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illuminati cards and the Zimmer's actions. Found a clue. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. The Illuminati cards were made based on the Genesis card. Does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time, if they led to the riddle's answer, but does not exist even if you speak of it. Maybe it's the blah blah where blah 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 blah. Natasha Singh case, hacked and leaked data, Ueno Tenchu incident, internet users called off the investigation, Samejima incident, gave birth to conspiracy meme, ow, Seiji Kurosawa, mysterious hack. Mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data. I want to say Samejima incident. A mysterious hacker hacked. No? What doesn't exist? This place. Closet. Oh, I suck. Tenchu incident. Natasha Singh case. Sage Sawa called off the investigation. No? It doesn't unsolve exist. Incident. Oh, Tenchu, the... Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Makes sense. So many people knew we're talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Okay. Komidi-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. That case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how hard they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing, all we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here? Nope, you can't, not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it, and there's where you can enter the answer. Go on and type it in. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tenchu incident. Congratulations! Correct answer! Omedetou. This is... Yep, that's the right answer. All I can make out is omedetou. Whoa, awesome dithering. Oh, for me, thank you. Kohi sent it to me. I thought you meant this, congratulations. Can't read it. It doesn't stop the countdown. Komidi, what do we do? Scroll down, there's something here. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi? And only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, it seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So the admin is someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident. There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okidoki. Are there new arrows? So I guess there's the observe. EO2, all the documents here are about no solved cases. No way. What's here? Observe. EO3, lots of boxes with files in them. Tenchu incident. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it. Jasmine must have seen this. Read documents on Kisaragi. 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread through the internet pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory investigation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? Keep reading. However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide in his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't even make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by them. He had an alibi. Keep reading more. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Hi, Belos! Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit. Storage location, D99. No way, the information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. Where the documents went. 99 is the missing one here. Got no clues. About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. It happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Yep. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? ... Where the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Were they? Discarded materials cannot be recovered, but there's nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide which shelves they go on. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf, anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here checking documents or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Jasmine moved the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Okay. Ready? Whoa! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what do we got? Observe. Jasmine's shadow. I hope she'll be okay. Look closer. Looking more closely, it's sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf. Something placed there. Okay, we can check it. Here she's standing around. Let's see if we can... Something placed there. What did you place there, Jasmine? What? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place. Maybe she was trying to scatter them around. Let's read them. Jasmine, I'm gonna read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Tried to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh, what is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Journal updated. Okay. Tenshu incident. What are you gonna do? Blah blah. Kisaragi was seen at a restaurant with Tomoku Nomura at the time of the incident, so he had an alibi. But he was stigmatized and took his own life. That's suicide. Bolt. Assistant professor. Traces. Let's stop and think for a moment. You just sharded? Grimmy? Hi PSB, a rerun of the episode of Maiden's Wrath from the 50s? What a treat. The 50s? It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenshu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. It happens, man. Don't judge me. I ain't judging. It's not here in the closet. Where should I look next? Maybe it's in blah blah. Blah blah. Where? Tsutomu Kisaragi, blah blah. Maybe it is at Inugami University. Research lab. Oh, maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami. Oop, not restaurant. There we go. At Inugami, where he used to work. Yay! Dissolute my urban mythicals. You're gonna get dissolutioned in a beaker of mysterious goop. The professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents, so they might still be at that research lab, which is a research lab at my university. What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. Tomiri-san! We gotta go to school. The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved can know all the details. He wasn't the culprit. Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation, but Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. Maybe. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami University might still have case files on the incident. Well thought, however. It's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any other police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. Okay. Bourbon Flip Despacito Center. That's so sad. Alexa, play Bourbon Flip Despacito Center. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. There's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes. Alexa, fart. Alexa, play a fart. Alexa, play more fart. It's the admin. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. Uh-oh. In the company of our guests. Huh? Duh. Boo. Muffled yelling. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. No way. Hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. Alexa, shart. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic, but leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is only something that we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Haha, thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. He has like a fox face. Alexa, enact a coup in the Dominican Republic. No! Or? Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. It's all here. The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a complete different person from the one talked about online. That's true, they really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. Okay. Let's figure it out. Let's look at some books. Observe. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. I guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. Take a look. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? We're at 34 and 33. This is gonna be tough. Okay. Observe. So many books and notebooks here too. You're maidenless. Not anymore. Or, unless. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Take a look. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages. Whoa, demons? An illustration of a monster. What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret Project? Secret Project. What about over here? Observe. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. Take a look. Hi, Otako! How you doing? This one's handwritten as well. You were singing good, Otako. You did a good job. It's going well. It's just a lot of reading. A lot of dialogue. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. Oh, thanks. I'm always so nervous. Understandable. I can't sing unless I'm like wasted. So you did good. You did good to me. You did real good. I feel that reading is so hard. Singing's worse. If I'm wasted, then I don't care. But otherwise, I'm too shy. I'm like, oh, I can't do it. So, big respect. I need chapstick. I need my pixelated chapstick. So believe in you. Maybe it doesn't help that I'm like drinking, but no, I drank all my drink. I drank all my drink. I've been putting off this game forever, and this is the last chapter, so I've just been like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish it, finally. Because I have been putting it off for a while. Now is the time. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Check the cover. Netherworld research book. Is this? You get that too? Do you ever like, you're like on a roll, you're almost done with this game, and then you're just like, oh my god, I can't. I need it. Or it's like, oh, maybe I'll stream and finish that game. And you're just like, I don't have the energy. I want to do something else. That's been me for like the past month. Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. Thank you. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, Have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomigi-san. Okay, let's show him. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all this. I want to look into this, don't worry. Here's some papers. What's the current situation? 6 hours to the time limit. People are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. About Tsutomu Kisaragi. There are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being at the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal, maybe because both involve fields research and gathering information. Tomigi-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into the talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh, maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Okay, let's look over here. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Take a look. We'll get to it. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet, a ghost story and ghost storytellers, induction talk, and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies number 82. Internet rumors. Aw, so many different genres here. Notebook on internet rumors. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. This is the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used. It's surprisingly tidy. There's just a photo in a frame sitting here. Look at the framed photo. There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little. And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Would this be some kind of clue? Oh my god, look closer. Look at it. Who does that look like? Who does that look like? It follows the trends in anime shows where characters never change their hairstyle or their outfit from when they're little. I'm not saying anything. Alright. Let's put the glasses on. Oh! You can see him in the shadows. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put them back on. Okay, you see him here. Observe. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. The art's so cool in this game. I really like the pixels, and I like these little, like, the ghosts. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. It's old. Let's check this one. Question mark? And the colors they choose. I love the limited color palette. The impact. The red is like so like, oh! The shadow's probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous. I'm shaking? Look closer. I'm shaking? Question mark? Digging through the drawers? Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Okay, let's check. Let's check it again. Yes. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Huh. Oh, maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oof, I suddenly feel dizzy. Ugh, I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Huh, anything about the Tenshu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance? Follow the traces. Take a peek. Making food? What you making? I ate 3 handfuls of spinach and some Costco pizza. I didn't expect that. I can feel it. Touch it. Whoa. What was that? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Give me the Costco pizza. It's the frozen one. It comes with 4. Spinach. Would there be something written in the diary? Somebody's memory? Let's look here. Look closer. What was this? It looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. It's so clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look around the diary. Read the diary. Where's the diary? Read the diary. Spinach. 2 meter 40 centimeter tall woman in an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that, and when he says our lives, does that mean the one in his photo is his younger brother? The Kisaragi brothers. Is there something written? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted, cries. He was just a kid then, I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. Magic spell. Journal updated. Closet. Let's go find stuff in the lab. Okay. Tsutomu Kisaragi. We might find case files left behind. Turns out he has a sibling, a younger brother perhaps. It also says he's a skilled hacker, so maybe he must be really smart. Maybe I use clairvoyance too much. Shadows look strangely clear. Dr. Kisaragi's shadow looks like he's really there, so maybe I should try to cut back a little. Is there any new info? No. No. Give it a read. Oh! Himitsu Keshiki. Secret Society Project? Is this a picture of what people in a secret society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomini to take a look just in case. Wait, can we look at it again? That looked like the Samezima. Yeah, look. Keshia. Society. About here. Is the admin his brother? Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here? Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. He write this when people are accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. Read other pages. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. Huh? This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomidi don't know about this? Okay, the Five Society. Let's go ask him. Excuse me, Tomidi-san? What's up? Kisaragi brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Huh? Oh no, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. It's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is ... This couldn't be. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? Huh? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? What is it? Sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses. It's right here. Look. No, there's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Whoa. Page seen with clairvoyance. What is the Five Society? Tomini-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently, the real culprit of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is a conclusive evidence of the crime. I see, that means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search of the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Would you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Journal updated. Okay, we got 3. We might find cases. Secret Society Project. It's from the days when the Kisaragi brothers played together in the children's home. It says project, but it's a diary from many years ago. It's probably unrelated to all this. It says Himitsu Keshiya. Clairvoyance too much. She overusing it. He said he couldn't see it. Like... Oops. Okay. Let's look at the ghost again. Oh. What about this one? If there's any desk. No. Keep looking. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers. Oh, this is it. The Vigilante streamers. The Five Society. Comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in the reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Tracking rumors. What about here? What about here? Oh. A worn old notebook. This notebook has diary entries in it too, from after the Tenchu incident. Diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything along with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now, I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. ... Rumors. A stained page. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who's he saying sorry to? Keep reading. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. ... Dr. Kisaragi. On the back cover. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does that mean? Big Brother's prophecy. Follow his traces. Okay, this time I have to think this over. Cryptid information, a page seen with clairvoyance, Big Brother's prophecy. Who on earth is the Samezima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin and Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found a lot of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... this may be blah blah, that blah 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 blah. Revenge, they imagined as kids, planned by a research presentation, was researched over multiple years. The Kisaragi brothers, Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother, Tsutomu Kisaragi himself, a secret plan. Okay, let's say this may be his younger brother that this may be a secret plan that they imagined as kids. No, that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. No. Revenge. Revenge. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, but this may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continued, because the police wiped the Ueno Tenchu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too, that matches up with the Samezima admin. But that's... found a clue, a plan for revenge. The Samezima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know exactly what he's trying to do, but he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all of your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home, or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait! Tomiri-san! He's leaving. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. ... No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Hashaku says, so the Zimmers started to move according to the prophecy. From the devastation and judgment Illuminati card, the center employees stole info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot. And all they did this... They all did this for Tsutomu Kisaragi. What's with that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator from the famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research. Going from admiring Tsutomu Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name. What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to similar conclusion. GR, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. GR, maybe there's Zimmer. My timeline is a total mess lately. I'm so tired. Those who don't know, it must be really sudden. Then don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going even though someone found the answer. What a scam. Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's going to happen? They will show us the way. I'm proud that I could help. Come on, GR. GR again, another Zimmer? Tomu, hypothesis, we're getting dragged into now revenge plan. You left me behind. Find the admin. Timeline's full of people posting their speculations and fears. They is highlighted. Who could they be? The admin? Such reverence even without knowing their name. After the Samizima site changed, people called guests started to make appearances. They seem like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? I hope nothing's happened to them. What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are? In the end, people on Samizima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kisaragi's coattails but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. Look up they. We need more keywords. Did I miss something? Did I not click something? Okay, I looked with this one. Oh, helping with this plan. There it is. Oh. Search keyword. Alright, we got results. Hi, Katsu! Your first time here. Hello! You look like a very consistent streamer. Now, listen here. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. GR. Contributor? What did they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks? Setting something up like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart and don't get what they are thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does that mean this person spoke with him or was just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. See them again? So they are actually meeting. The pride they take in their actions and someone they idolize asks something of them. Contributor? I hardly even know her. This makes me think of something. Blue. Worried about the hostages. Zimmer's adoration of the admin reminded me of something. The mysterious presence we felt during the dissolution for each of the cases. Huh. How could I not help with changing this world? They're always there to encourage us. GR. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday, but there's also a strong theory that the crypto currently was donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world. Zimmers are praising the admin all over their socials. To them, the admin is... a hero. I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. I had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is to create the world they hope for. It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars. Huh? Is this the same way the delivery guy put a curse on Mayusaki-san? And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way. That means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayusaki-san? GR. They asked me to carry gas into the Ueno underground. I have no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad I can even help change the world. Even I can help. Tsurai. It's this guy in the story who, he was selling, like, diet tea that makes you shit, or was making people faint, and it was like this, he was freaking out that somebody cursed him. He was one of the former clients. Nomura's Netherworld tour? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? I may be imagining things, but I feel like the admin may have been at the sites I've investigated. Interesting. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are gonna happen soon. Great! This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the admin? Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. I wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous. GR. The admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor or an idol. What's with all these people typing GR? So creepy. Totally didn't get it at first either. There's Tsutomu Kisaragi believers idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that's happened, they're not gonna go look after the Samizima website? I guess they don't know how. It's on the dark web. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. I've been waiting for this. Some people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zimmers. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zimmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Who even is Tsutomu Kisaragi? Occult fans take his words as the gospel, but beyond that, maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right, so they'll be right too. They're getting violent. And the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's just profiting off these occult stories. They're in it for the money. I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself too. Okay, let's check. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult? If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? The Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively expresses their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. I bet this person's actually a Zimmer. It's hard to tell which side they're on. Let's look up Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Who are these people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? Their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay. The people set this up just put on a show. So there's still people that see it this way. Kinoko was accused of doing setups like that too. It feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Someone happened to Kurosawa-san? Oh? Okay. Situation looks really bad right now. Signal hijacking. Things are really bad. Mystery how Ueno incident gained so much traction so quickly. Conspiracies, takedown, countdown, da-da-da, da-da. Toshiaki, Toshikai. The reindeer? Was he a deer? Eternal update. Toshikai-kun, there he is! Hey, you found me! Cake thanks hi for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle right now. As always, of course, but still, did you know I was almost Erdolf the red-herringed reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you! Got it? Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Gotta vamoose. Okay. Just clicking on this. Terrorism? I don't get any, no, achievement for clicking everything. No. Okay. Complete social media research. Possible connection. Avid was indeed behind all these cases. They might have left some clues at each site. That must be it. The admin created those Illuminati cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azami. Meki Park. Talk to old man. Oh, it's you again. Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He's the admin of this park. No, wrong admin. Been a while. Are ya back again, huh? Yeah, it's been a while. Has it really? He's like, okay. Bench. Around. It's just a bench like before. Okay. Push. I met Tomiri-san around here. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been scared of him. Look closer. I remember Kinoko grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko, he'll need to apologize again. Yeah, I would've do this. Alright. With the glasses. Oh, it's her. The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any trace of Tomiri-san. But there's a different shadow. Wait, is that me? Oh right, I did come here. It makes sense I'd see my own traces. It scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Ugh, maybe I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here. Okay. Miss Ma'am. Oh, it's the admin. Look closer. Oh! The Samizima admin here in that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other shadow. Give me the... Share with me too. Give me the Costco pizza. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What on earth did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Okie dokie, we can ask the park keeper. Hey, mister. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Oh, the person in white everyone's talking about lately. I noticed right away if I happen to see that. I thought so. Also, I haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately, and I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see, thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. About the park. How are things in this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know. Looks like nothing unusual's happened here. What's happening now? There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. I thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the one famous for research about the occult? You know him? I did indeed. I knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. I guess they're called children's homes nowadays. What is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. Church? That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. About Tsutomu. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be from that secret society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. That's why you remembered him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Church somewhere. Locate the church. Okay. Where did I go? Underground station, house, 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 house. I want to find... the church. Underground station. Okay, observe. A note from the tour. Where we almost got poisoned to death. Oops, I didn't mean to do this, but okay. Look closer. Nomura was preparing everything. Oh, there he is. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. In the underground. Okay. Look around. I got all the way down here. It's so scary. Okay, there's this vent. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please no! I would scream for sure. These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. It looks like I can just use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator. And there's a voice recorder too. Gas generator's too big to move, so let's leave that. Voice recorder, does it work? Voice recorder. I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. Can I chroma key that thing? I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. Keep listening. Wow, Why no share, Bellows? The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. Feet punishment. No, it's cruel and unusual. Not the feet punishment. No! No! Oh no! Is that the cat, the ghost? The cat is the ghost. Why are they moving like that? I don't know. It's evil. Some clattering sound and they're making it hard to hear the voice. It sounds like a train. I've left a list of Koban owners behind the bars where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. It seems like there's a lot more. I guess I'll just stop it here for now. The admin helped no one out find Koban owners. He even set up that machine. That's what it sounds like. The Koban coins. With the snake on it. Go in the door. It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. Is there more shit over here? No. Locate the church. Is that it? Why are they moving like that? I know they're freaky. Okay, let's go. The park, I guess. Wait, we're just at the park. Where's the choich? Where's the choich? Yeah, you got nothing to say. Alright. Nishitani's home.
I absolve you of your sins.
What a dump!
You have been
Ooh,
forgiven.
sin forgiveness. Thank you. I just let myself in. He's taken away by ambulance. Has anyone been here? He's posting about them. Sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces here. There's just trash everywhere and liquor bottles. Look around. Let's go. Afropod. Scenes like before. Lots of mangas. Anything related to the admin? No. I want water. Look closer. It's Nishitani's shadow. He mentioned that no one usually comes here. The traces seem to last quite a while. Can I get in on that forgiveness AoE? Yes. There's a trace of me from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. There's another shadow. It's the delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check the around the room. I ain't see nothing. What? Browse the books. Acme Cursing 101. Saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something. And a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log. Okay. Give it a read. It seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. Notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? Yeah, show us. I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was the first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church? Could it be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Got We found children's home attached to a church. Voice recording. Smells weird. Sorry. So. He's not here? The front door's unlocked. What if there were those posts from people saying they're concerned about him? Something happened to him? Sorry, this isn't an emergency, so please excuse me. Oh, this is an emergency. Observe. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their rewards. Wait. Silver award, 100,000 subscribers, 5 society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but the 5 society. What the? That's the 5 society, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, it means that Kurosawa-san was a member. Uh-huh. Observe. A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san and his club advisor. Is this just a small world, or... Let's look in his computer room. The trash. This is the photo of Kurosawa and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. Okay, computer. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in that hard drive stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. Safe. It's a safe that's securely protected, but this door is unlocked. Though it's a bit scary. Oh. Oh, here he is. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san all the way to in the back of the room? Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? Oh. The admin! So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, is this... What's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here? ... I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Search the house. Oh, there's her. Look closer. This looks like a trace of me when I was investigating. If this were my doppelganger, this place would be the Doppel Shack. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Trash. Take everything out. Knowing Kurosawa, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? Read the letters. We're ready. You'll soon be on the stage. Before all, will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa was kidnapped. Location of the church. Look around. Okay, I think we got what we need. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yep. Locate the church. Have to think. Abandoned old church, sign of a train. It's near a station. Traces of interaction with the admin are left. Place where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're in a blah blah near blah blah that blah blah. Umekicho, still in use, now in ruins. Children's home. A church. Children's home. A church near some railroad tracks. That is now in ruins. Oh. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who is being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yeah, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Okay. Go visit Mio. No! I don't want to click it. Mio's home. Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky. Let's talk to her. Mio? You're still living here? They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people, you know. The center director said in the video that I was forced to move out, so nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Yeah, sure. Explain the situation. Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Look around. That bed, there won't be any more men coming out of there. Yikes. There was so much blood before. It's clean now. I guess the bloodied items are thrown away. There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before, the one with the bookmark in it. It's a small note. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Just following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? Letter from the admin. Look through the letter. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home, how heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met. ... Mio? He's touching the shelves, cleaning up perhaps? The room was red all over, but now it's back to clean. That's it. About the letter. Hey, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? ... I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin, and I'm not gonna ask about how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Azami? Tell me if you can. Where's the Samazima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near the railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. Santa Claus Church? Wait, you're going to that church? Yes, I have to go stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we can't let that happen. But Azami, it's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Satomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. Great Reset. 01. 1 hour. There's a church. Azami, this is St. Nicholas Church. It looks like no one goes here anymore. But the lights are on. This must be the place. Oh, it's saving. Oh my god. I need water really bad. I'll be right back. And I have to pee. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. My pants are stuck. Okay, I'm back. I'm having a little bite. I'm having another bite. Have another bite. What do we think is gonna happen? Are we scared? We spooked. I'm back. Sorry, I'm crunching. Okay, we're going. We're in the churchyard. Oh my god, it's spooky. I'm scared. I'm spooked. Okay, let's go. Got the light from Amazon. And the ring light. Oh my god, all the hostages are here. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. Ugh, the admin brought all you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Oh! Kurosawa-san? It is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Hi, PSV. Pitfall Harry looking kind of different there. Doppelganger, what are you talking about? That's you! That's Story again. But then the other people here. You bozos. Eiko-san. Kinoko. Mr. Gas Mask. And Mayusaki. Thank goodness you're all safe. You call this safe? Just in case, I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Ah! Don't you touch me! You won't get away with this! They think she's gonna kill them. You'll pay for this! It's like, pay? What? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop! Help! Mayusaki! It seems like you've all faced some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin's away. Whoa. I've been waiting for you, the one with the correct answer. Eek! Oh, she dropped the knife. The Samizima admin! Please let them go! What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi, and I want to stop you! Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. Pitfall Harry. That's not... Director? I've been watching you, Azami. Well done making it to this point. Director, you must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yeah. Yeah! The Samizima admin is watching you from somewhere. Do you guys want to know my, fan theory? Based on a hunch only? But I don't want to ruin anything. But I also am probably wrong. I don't know. I don't want to ruin the story time. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Samizima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigation. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Let us begin. Yes, behold the eye-opener. Whoa. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was sacrilege. So, Miss Azami, Yes, what was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge. Tenchu t-shirts, countdown, Illuminati cards, video broadcast. The cards. Illuminati cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true. And they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered, such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, for the answer to the riddle. Mrs. Ami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer the answer was the Ueno Tenshu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samazima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Mrs. Ami. Why then? Why did the Ueno Tenshu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it never existed, because it was just a rumor, because it's an unsolved case, because it was declared a no-solve case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent, through pressure along numerous channels. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Next, let us focus further on the answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? Because the culprits took hostages? Because there was never any incident? Because he himself was the culprit? It was caused by someone close to him. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Excellent. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenshu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? Tomoko Nomura, the Five Society, Ryuto Matsuda, or Tsutomu Kisaragi? It was the Five Society. A group of 5 students were known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. Ugh, sirens killing me. Sometimes it's just like so freaking piercingly loud. Ugh. Okay. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well. Indeed, the people being held here are the Five Society. Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are? Yes, it seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I'll sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? You want one yourself? Go ahead, keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're gonna have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find an answer, Mrs. Ami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what that is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Ami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? The limited edition Koban, a selfie, case files, the stolen hard drive disk. Wait, keep digging in your butt, twin. You digging in your butt? Oh, he said don't go digging in your butt or else. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from his room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. You better not go digging in your butt, twin. Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Ami, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. He's got a hard drive full of butt digging. Of him digging in his butt. Dissolution. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion. Allow me to broadcast the contents of the hard drive. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete the data, you idiot. You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. This solution. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear. Tenchu. You have the right to remain pathetic, haha. My god, they grabbed him. Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy? He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure. Oh my god, they killed him. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? You guys murdered that dude. Oh no, he grabbed the knife. Azami. Ah! Shut up! Shut up! That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san. You're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who drove the guy to suicide. The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Ugh. Oh! Jasmine! You okay, zombie? Good thing I came, yeah? Aww. Oh, Jasmine! Hey, haha, hey, ow! I'm so glad you're here! Stop right there. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Ami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. Did you realize that Eye Opener's already opened? Through all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who is it for? and prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Mrs. Ami, what are you trying to do? I'm gonna open this lock. Whoa, she's eye-opening it. Resetting! Eye-opener! Oh my god. She's being a badass. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target? We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenchu incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That's fine, but we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, what is it that you believe needs this dissolution? Kurosawa's past, Omidi's work, what the perpetrators were after, the admin's identity? I learned he's Kisaragi's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. What were they after anyway? A truly exemplary. I haven't expected such an answer from you. Unmasking the admin, who you've only seen through footage, so that is the goal of your dissolution. I have a fan theory. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels like we're homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. Dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement, but I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists, but it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? Samejima incident, Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, Ueno Tenchu incident, murder-suicide incident. Happy 77.7 billion yen or Samejima? The Samejima incident, the security police are keeping watch on those who speak of this case. We should close this case before we're the ones who disappear. Seems the Samejima site has poisoned you quite severely. Take some time to think calmly. Happy 77.7. We found records at the closet. It wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. He's like, you've been online. You need to get offline. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin. Whoa. Azami's being cool. Let us move forward with a dissolution. A happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Azami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? Natasha Singh. According to records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. The admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. The admin may have slipped up, a special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. Every time they invert the screen, it's like burning my eyeballs. We note that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Singh was used, a tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. It felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Azami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the ghost appeared, while exploring the old warehouse, when the tour participants were chosen, when we opened the safe. Tour participants? the random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants, and there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami, bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Yas. With you at the front, we may be able to do this entirely. He's like, oh boy, with such vague entities as anomalies. Director. Ah, there I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Mrs. Ami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world to become this masked anomaly known as the admin, with a single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Ayumu Meguriya, Tsutomu Kisaragi, Omiri, Samezima admin. I think it's Meguriya. You really understand me better than anyone, Mrs. Ami. Yes, I knew it! Oh, it's him! Director-san, the lock is open! I had an inkling. The solution. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents... Aw, little guy. He thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. ... Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. ... So, he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate. He would be devastated. Or if he knew. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please, we have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please! No, the countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Mrs. Ami. Because your kindness is genuine and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director. Oh? What's this? Screen's changing by itself again? Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere but nothing's happening. Tommy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? Upload. Upload shite orimasu. Currently up. Reset. Success. Beep beep beep. Uh-oh, info. My personal info's getting uploaded? How do we stop it? I've been hacked? Hey, what's happening? That's my real name. Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop this. I can't turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. There's a photo of my manager? What? He cheats on his partner? He's doxing everybody. My password's changed? Are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? I can't sleep because I can't stop thinking about Cicero from Skyrim. What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this, huh? No way. Please, please stop. I'm sorry. It's like, oh my god. Jasmine, cyber attack, status check. CTU trooper. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. She's like, oh my god. Hey, what the hell is this pic? Well, no, I'm siphoning funds. No, no, no. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on, come on. Just like, whoa. Tomiri, Miss Tomarigi. Situation. What does she say? Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Meguria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it your all from day one, Zami. Your friend Mia went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. And not just her. My word for it. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smart ass. Zami, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology, a world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. It looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Omidi, impossible! What is it? How could this be? Sorry. Heh, too late for the big catch. Huh. This is no regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look. A computer? It looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Oh my god, it's like abandoned. Miss Tomarigi! Stop Miss Fukurai, I know she's there. She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister. What? She was behind it all. Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Oh? Never existed? He's big mad. Miss Tomarigi, come in. Tommy! But we love Meguriya. How could he not exist? Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather Ayumi Kisaragi, who seemed to be mocking us for inability to discern the truth. Jasmine, so on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya. No, Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi, and I guess you could call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. At the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as the Samazima admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance, a visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Huh? Visualizations of traces? If that happened to you just like that... Oh my god, Bloody Mary. I see why you'd think of ghosts and such. This explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone? Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, the admin. So they're one and the same? Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Well, all that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan, and Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now, what do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense... So she created a new persona and brainwashed herself to forget? The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. So just think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow everything's back to normal on the social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We're now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. No, the kitty. And about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomini. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, it seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. Final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Aww. Wow, we beat the game. What do we think? Yeah, crazy ending. I'm like, what? Huh? And then they're like, who knows? That's a crazy ending, alright. Is there a post credit scene? Okay, what else? Got any secrets? Any secrets? Yippee! I'm trying to like put it together in my head. I'm like, debugging. What just happened? Shueisha. Game. I like their spooky little... Ooh! After scene. Santorini, Greece. Jasmine. Hey, mister. She's in Santa. Oh. Who's that? Oh, Jasmine! Is this your shiny new center? She's here, director. We've been waiting for you. Greece. Oh my god. Oh no, she's hot. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Whoa. Now that's dun dun. Now that's wild. Oh. What are urban myths? Bigfoot modern stories spread by word of mouth. Dissolution. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all truly? La la la, la 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 la. Chapter selection and skip auction unlocked. Yay! Okay. We did it. Whoa. What do we think? What do we think? That was a little wild and crazy. So 4 hours later. The end of an era. I did spend like an hour dilly-dallying, so I guess it took like an hour. That certainly was not the ending that I was expecting. They pulled another twist. Like one of the first twist I was expecting, but then they completely did a bamboozle. They bamboozled us. I don't know. I'm bamboozled. I never guessed that shit. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like it's cool, but I'm also like, huh? I mean, I'm curious if they have other games. The other publisher. I mean, there's Shueisha and then the other the studio, which I didn't get the name. But yeah. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for playing it with me. But my dialogue was okay. What do we got? Oh, I stretch. Oh my god. Baby. What do we here? Martian Mallow is streaming. What if we do a little raidy raid? What do we think? What's the next game? Sunken City? Sunken something? Or ooh, I want to play the Lovecraft game. I want to play the DOS game one. H.P. Lovecraft, Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet. That's what I want to play. Yeah. I think it's fully voice acted. And it's real old school. It's real like a little spooky. Pointy, point and click-a-roni. I don't know. I'll go over my options. I'll go over the options and I'll make a little, I'll pitch it to you. See. Gotta add in 4 minutes. Point and spook. It's okay, I'll save the ad for next time. Let's do a little raid. We'll do a little raid. Thanks for hanging out. Jelly, are you streaming? No. Today? You're not, right? No, okay. Okay. Let's do raid. Unless... she's not raiding out, is she? No, okay. Imagine I raided. And she's already gone. Bye, Fire Fringe. Thanks for sticking around. The Martian Mal. There we go. Mallow's doing art. Say hi from me. Great stream, we love a gamer. I finally finished it. Wait, let me do my bye. Okay, here we go. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, we gotta hit enter. Bye everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye now. Backlog beatdown. Oh my god, it took forever. Finally. The fingies. It's fingy time. Yeah, yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What if I have these at the same time? Okay. Let's get out. Raid now. Raid now. Raid now.